back to Nioh. We actually started our first DLC tomorrow, and we didn't done any single map there yet. You know, giving a try for a Nioh once more. We didn't have much people yesterday. Much, I mean, like no one. And I guess like the game is not very popular, and it's like very depressing for me to stream it. Despite I'm kind of enjoying it too, you know. So we'll see how it's gonna go today. Will we continue with DLCs or not, or we just switch to something else? There is to be determined. Alright, so yeah, the 10 Good Disciple. The 10 Good Disciple, that's the first DLC out of 3. I really want to go through them, honestly. I really want to go through all of them. But yeah, we already like saw all of those videos. It's depending like on demand, I guess. And we have... wait, did we not sorted our loot? We did. We're supposed to. Okay, we at least checked it. We at least checked it. But I don't see like any sorting. A real sorting done. We have a new spear here to wield. Tomboroki with 11k damage. Dude, like my DPS is actually pretty good right here. 1139. So yeah, I would say we're doing great. Let's just do the thing, blacksmithing. There was some text here, so we want disassemble whatever we have here. That's 7 divine fragments. Yes, please. And this is another 3 divine fragments. Wait, so did we craft myself the boots? Oh, the boots that we crafted last time that didn't save here. Nani? Really? I was like wondering why we have like those disassemble items. How did this happen? How is it didn't saved? Is the whole like starting DLC and crafting process? That's ridiculous. I hate this. Okay, we got like pretty decent boots back there, did we? At least my Cuirass is saved. Darn it. Okay, let's try to craft it again, I guess. Well, that's so stupid, you know, you craft the item and it didn't saved. That's beyond being stupid. Should be like automatically saved after you craft it, or change any modifiers on it. Okay, Demon Incarnate, everything purple, and Divine Fragment 10, Forge it. And it's Forge it what? It's Forge it blue. Okay. If it didn't saved, how about just Alt F tab in, right, and see if that's gonna do the trick. I would be very surprised if this is gonna save it. If the Alt F tab in gonna save the item, but the item we crafted yesterday didn't save after like we spent 20 minutes looking into videos and stuff. I would be really disappointed in this game. So let's see what happened in here. And the other thing about the Nioh 2, which is the greatest improvement over Nioh 1, the loading screen. It's not a freaking 15 seconds. 50, like, call me it. It's like way faster. we can wait. Yeah, doesn't look like that crafting session saved. So we trying to disassemble the stuff again. Got my enough fragments, forge armor, forge boots. Get to my demon incarnate. There they are. We good here. We getting divine fragments. And here we go. Here we go. There is some divine demon horde greaves. We're adding them to inventory because we want to tamper with them. Alright, so let's see what the resistance, defense, projectile damage taken, and lens. Damage taken, paralysis, resistance, toughness actually okay, and defense actually okay. But can we get like something better? Dodge kick, consumption, damage taken over time, fire resistance, poison resistance, and let's play a bit about it. Like paralyzing resistance, we're good in paralyzing. It's a good resistance, but really good on it, right? So like something like fire resistance. I would also have like lightning resistance here. So let's see how let's change it. Oh yeah, there's a lightning resistance if you want. Damage taken over time from fire, equipment dropper. So we want lightning resistance over here. And this one can go to damage taken over time, drop rate, dodge key consumption. I guess the dodge key consumption pretty good, right? I guess this is pretty good. It's cost me the quality sheet because I don't know where we got this quality sheet, but yeah, let's do this. This is pretty okay-ish. Toughness and defense. Defense can be changed, projectile damage taken, but okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Could be worse. I can't remember if the greaves we crafted before were better. But yeah, it could be worse for sure. Okay, so that's done. Again, like for whatever reasons, game just didn't save this. There was no autosave there, right? At least I didn't saw it. There should be autosave when you start in the DLC, for sure. Like the moment you get into this point over here, it should autosave, right? But it didn't. Here we go. We read all of this yesterday. We got to the past, right? And now we have 10 Kodamas to find here. Level 120 mission. We started on it. Located in the northeastern reaches of Shikoku, Yashima was regarded as an important location along the Seto Inlet Sea. The location prospered until the Taira clan came to power and made it their main residence towards the end of the Heian period. As their conflict with the Minamoto clan drove them to seek more power, the Taira's hoarding of spirit stones began to tarnish the splendor of the city. Soon, Yashima fell to ruin, and yokai came to inhabit the coast. In 1185, the second year of the Genryoku era, Minamoto no Yoshitsune crossed the tempestuous sea, leading his finest men in a surprise attack of Yashima, and the whole region was transformed into the ghastly battlefield. A human and yokai set upon each other. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty radical. So no Kadama blessings whatsoever yet. I see the loot right over here. Redstone. Sure. There's some phantoms of the divine weapons, like probably good to farm, right? I see those slugs before. Could the Minamoto and Tiara clans really be here? But that would mean that this isn't our time. We didn't got the bullets. Why have we traveled back in time? I'm afraid I still don't have the foggiest. Well, perhaps all will become clearer if you push on. Yeah, I just can't voice act at all. I lost my ability to voice act. Damn it. Need to train better. Need to remember how it's done. This. Those guys look big, but they're just dying like so fast. I guess I still need to practice to gain my magic proficiency using talismans. Alright. We're gonna get shit ton of divine items, but not today. Okay, can I knock it down? I can. Okay, this guy have all the divines, so that's a good way to farm. Alright. And he's droned. Yeah, good way to get a guarantee divine item. So I can go this way. Sure can go this way. But there's also another way over here. Can I do something about it? Like a shortcut over there. They have the shortcut. Elixir arrows, and we have the Kodama right over here, little guy. You know what kind of a Kodama it is? Will he give me the divine fragment? Divine fragment's good. Will he give me the bonus to Maritha? Okay, this guy have all. We didn't get paralyzed. Doesn't really matter. I'll take in your divines. Your divines are mine. 2 divine items, divine fragments. So I'm gonna upgrade my demon incarnate to all divines after this map, probably. Let's look at a possibility. Just don't drone yourself. Like, I hate the map when you can drone. Okay, I'll need 2 divine items here. Okay. Use the spirit water, I didn't meant to. Okay, this guy have all divines. Just the thing is, I put my trap too close to him. Okay, let's not let him draw, right? If you drone, you'll not be able to get items. It's like 3 items, yes. Already earn enough for another piece of my set here. No, dude, no, why are you drawing? Ah, you fool. The dumbest fool ever. Those guys have also all the divines. We're out of the traps here. So I guess we just kill him like normal way, right? No, don't let him drone. Punish him, right? Have superior range with the spear, so he's like never stood any chance against me. Earning all this glory, if I could ever spend it. No Kodama, but there's a first Yokai here. That's a demon rooster, but he looking different. There's like a lightning blast. Yeah, definitely need more lightning resistance here, I guess. Because like one hit of his spell and I already like paralyzed completely. What kind of resistance I have against lightning? Fire 22, lightning 17, so. But here we probably needed like around 30, like a poison. Paralysis only 23. Okay, so like need to work in the previous. Hello, Hassan. Welcome. Welcome back. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome. We're saying greetings here. They'll use dope. I mean, the second one. Yeah, I just started the first one. So, day before yesterday, I thought I finished the main game, but apparently I didn't. So I finished the main game yesterday, and this is the first one. At least it dropped in divine gear, so I'm pretty satisfied. Like, basically every phantoms I encounter have some divine gear, so it's gonna get me a chance to craft myself some divine gear from too. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I'm PC user. Everything that's playing is a PC. Personal computer. I mean, I'm an old dude. You were saying you were playing on PS4, right? Yeah, but I'm using the Xbox controller here. Almost the same. Actually, to tell you the truth, I never before used controller, or rather to say my first experience using controller ever was like a year ago, approximately, when I played Elden Ring. So I played Elden Ring first, I played everything, even Soul games, I played on the keyboard and mouse. I played Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse, and After that, I actually bought a controller and played it again with this controller. It was quite a different experience, but I was such a noob. I just couldn't like press those buttons, couldn't learn it. Then it was Yakuza, I guess. Yakuza 0 was the game that gave me some chance to like learning. Learning and droning. Learning and droning. No, it didn't give me a chance to learn how to draw. Yeah. But it happens, it happens. So Yakuza 0 was a good game for a controller for me. And I actually bought a controller specifically for Nioh, because I had a Nioh for a while, but I couldn't play because people were complaining how bad the game on how bad the game on keyboard and mouse. So Hassan saying I'm farming a secret combat art for the katana, and it ain't dropping, bro. Farming the boss, and it's like my 67th attempt. The secret art for katana. I remember there was something like secret arts in a first game. There was that ninja guy. There was a ninja guy, but I only got like secret art for like the fireballs or something. Yeah, didn't got anything else. Is this like any secret art for a spear? Do you know? Okay, where's my souls? Oh, they're back. We're back here. So what we want to kill the phantom here. He didn't get it paralyzed this here. He didn't get paralyzed, not exactly, but he's dead nonetheless. Azai Nagamasa. Okay. That's not the guy. That's not the guy from the first game that I was farming for a secret art. He also was dropping ninjutsu set. Apparently, he's in this game too. So some kind of ninja dude. Oh, this guy drone. I hate those maps when you can drone, dude. Like they so bad. In the first game there was this the map is Umibozu, the big slime. I just have like separate 5 or 6 minutes video with the highlights, like when I drove in 20 times or something on that map. Okay, so we can go that way. We can go upstairs here. Ah, kill the guy who drone again. So I'm pretty sure we go over there, but there is a chest here, so we're bound to check it. So what is your impression about DLC? Like you were saying it were harder than the main game. Are you still thinking they harder than the main game? Like so far, the yokai rooster was kinda bad. Because like the lightning resistance, I apparently need better lightning resistance. He's just like slowing me down with one hit of lightning. Quite bad. Huh? I saw you were one of the Tech Tower vermin. They are everywhere. They know where we're going to get to them. Here, take this and do something about them. Yeah, I was asking, what is your opinion about the DLC? You were saying they were harder than the main game. Do you still think they're harder than main game, or you change your opinion? Like, the normal enemies here are... The normalest enemy here, the human enemies at least, like, not very challenging so far. But, what we just got? There's some quest item. Okay, considering the long arrows. And arrows for special longbow used in a sea battles that requires 6 people to draw a string. Its tip is wrapped in a highly flammable oiled paper, and anything hit by the powerful projectiles is likely to be consumed in the ensuing blaze. Interesting. The side quests are actually more difficult than a normal quest. Yeah, that's like, that was the same thing with the first game, right? Especially in DLC, there was those side quests when you need to fight multiple bosses at once. Oh, like I hate those. I mean, the main game, there was this kind of same side quest in the main game, and I was more or less okay to going through them, but the quests from the DLCs in first game were just on another level. Alright, I just buffed myself and those guys have died easily. No challenge. May as well try to kill a spirit. Just started to the bomb, she's out of stamina. That's bad. Got a divine item out of it. Did you do the side quest with the 3 bosses? The last region was Kaiman of Yasha, Fireman, and Otakemaru's. Forgot all the men. Just remember Otakemaru. You mean in Nioh 2, right? I did all the side quests. Yeah, did it. The 3 bosses were like going one after another, right? So. They weren't simultaneously 3 bosses like in first game. Okay, first game had like simultaneously 2 bosses. It was a little bit challenging, yeah. I got lucky and I got it with first try. I think it was first try, maybe it was actually second. Did it yesterday. I mean, the spear build is insane. Even if you like, you know, I guess if I played something else with the light armor, for example, I would be dead there. But I could, like, you know, trade blows because I'm super tanky. And every time I'm attacking, I restore my health by attacking. So it's very tanky build. Okay, there's some helper here. Sato. Okay, don't drop. No Kodamos here so far, surprisingly. Here we check that area that I'm supposed to check. Okay, there's a bow that the guy was like talking about. So I can burn the thing. Oh, nice. Almost missed that interaction. I mean, the guy was like a little saying to me about the shoot the bow thing. I almost missed it. So where this brought me? It brought me to the chest. Okay. There's better to be something good inside. Divine fragment and 2 divine pieces. I called it okay. But honestly, the loot here is like so uninteresting compared to the first game. But the first game I was like complaining about loot be like too much of overwhelming. Okay, I have like last paralyzing trap over here. This guy have guaranteed divine items. A second 100 attempt, like, and he didn't drop the thing. I'm crying. I would give up. I would give up already. Honestly, that's like too ridiculous. I'm actually not the man who like farming that much. My main gameplay are action RPGs like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, and I almost like never farm in those games because like this is the game that you actually need to farm, but I never do it. It's just like whatever. If I haven't to have the item, I have to have it. I ain't losing to this. Okay, never give up. Never give up is also a good things to do. Oh, that's New Yokai, the crab. It has a hard shell, and that human face and the crab look pretty nice. Okay, so there are some tubes you probably can shoot with a big bow, can I? Just need to find the bow location. Somewhere over here. Let's see the arrows. A sneak attack? Gives he no honor? The honor. Dead. There's another one. Trying to loot my chest. Okay, there's... Oh my god! That mimic almost killed me. Okay, at least we can whistle in turn. What I do for a second... Nothing. I have like technically the hatches here. But I just have them, you know, for visuals. So I'm just maining a spear, like nothing else. My style very primitive. Spear and mostly heavy attacks with or strong attacks in middle stance. Sometimes some skills in a high stance, like this one, and stuff like that. But yeah, mostly this like very primitive gameplay, but it's nonetheless effective, you know. When I was doing martial arts back in the days, one of the things that like they install it into our training is like the simpler the better, right? There's some styles and there's a lot of like techniques to use, but the simpler the better. So all this like coming to using your punch and kicks, the simple punch and kicks to overwhelm your opponent. And if you like fight an opponent with the same level of skills, then that's the technique when the technique is coming about the bluffing, false moves and stuff like that. Well, I got all that I wanted, so I'm not using. Yeah, probably there's maybe something there still haven't. It's just waste of time. Maybe not. There's like some shifting points I probably could use, probably, but I'm just too lazy. Like, you know, the honest answer here, I'm too lazy to go to check all of those. I got all the important one that I wanted. I think I maybe got. Let's actually shift through the for this shifting abilities. So leashing restore health, but when you're using an enemies with the yokai, when you're using yokai abilities. All right, so that's okay to take it. That's okay to take it, right? Dragon Rain increase the rate of again Emerita. I guess it's also okay. It's whole 6 points. Bach, they all here. So what we got? We got restore 8 of anima spent performing yokai abilities. Okay, increase the amount of military earned by 8 when you're in yokai shift. Extend duration of yokai shift. Which is I don't really care. And I like I use the yokai form basically in the first. First 2 days I was playing the game, and then never again. And never again. There's too many of skills to go and consider. So 5 of maximum health when defeating enemies with certain active skills. This is actually could be okay. Murder strike. You know, when I'm thinking about it, the murder strike could be okay. So I can put the murder strike. Because it's giving me like some health. I can customize the skills here, alright? And I can put it on my Merciless Barrage. Or I thought I can put it, but apparently Merciless Barrage can't get it. Oh, so I see. So this can get like the combo shit. I guess I can get it on a Piercing Rain. Alright, so active skill, Murderous Strike. And they want to go with a water wheel. Water wheel have lightning, I think, or kind of lightning. Yeah, probably like defeating enemies with Piercing's Rain more often than not. Alright. Yeah, let's see about this lazy ass of mine and checking the skills again. So there's a bunch of shifting skills. Restore 20 of your health when you successfully perform a burst counter if your health and danger is too low. Is dangerously low. I thought this was only will be like for brute, but it's like a probably passive that happened for everyone. So getting this is actually okay. Yeah, successfully grapple an enemy while in yokai shift. That's could be alright. Increase damage dealt by Guardian Spirit skill by 5. Restore 40 of your health when you obtain a soul score. Restore 1% of health when damage dealt with a certain active skills. Okay, so we can get this one. 1% of health. It's actually okay. It's a 30 health for me because I have 3k. Damage dealt with certain active skills. So that's more or less like the shifting points. All in you know. Here we're still waiting for Mystic Arts. to gain, but we got a bunch of stuff. Let's see if there's like any passive skill we can improve. So there's a passive. Enhance power of the fire stop a talisman. Yeah, water stop talisman. That's power of the lightning stop talisman. Already life talisman. Okay, life talisman could be okay, alright as well. Sloth talisman is like awful. In the first game I was using the sloth talisman, and it was like kind of great. But yeah, without like Omir, without the Omir magic, investing a lot of the Omir, this is just not doing much. Power of a barrier. Passive to enhance the power resistance talisman. So all those passives just like the passive towards the talisman. Okay, Omega magic capacity. We already have it, never mind. I was about to get it. Acquire Amarita +2. I can get it. Can get it to +3. Increase duration of sacred water. Because of sacred water, we can also get it to higher. It's no problem with my key restoration to use the sacred water. Okay, what else we have here? Purify your realm with heaven. In high stance, cannon master and damage with cannons. Increase number of rifle rounds. Okay, rifle rounds that be carried can be okay. Actually, because I'm using the rifle quite often. Bare-handed attack, don't care. Y-X when guiding against the armored human enemy to take their weapon and perform a counterattack. Okay, bare-handed thing. Deliberate silence. Increase the maximum amount of ki that can be recovered by ki pulse to certain okay, with active skills. Reckless silence. Increase the damage dealt. That's a certain by active skills. The 10 exchange can master silence. Increase the key damage dealt by certain active skills. So this is for active skills. Grant active skill damage bonus based on strength. This could be like okay, a strength boost, except I don't have strength. And constitution, stamina. The constitution, okay, constitution boost actually. That's the one we should have. Alright. Except, okay, ranged weapon and the feast damage. Don't care about any of those. I don't know. So can we get like something good? If you only can, yeah, assign this to universal skills. Mystic Art stability. Eh? First spear. There. Okay, so there is the swapping attack with the body swap with mid stance. All right, so can I get the damage here? It's probably not gonna be like that much, like so a damage boost on constitution. But yeah, let's try it. Anyway, we have this the things to burn. We have the arrow, but I don't see the bloody bow to use. Am I just blind? Where are they keeping the boat here? There's something that needed to be burned. There's some Kodama to save. This is actually our second Kodama only. So the thing we want to burn is over here. Maybe it's just it's lit into the chest. Do you think I can use that ship over there to shoot? I doubt it. So what? From what angle we can use the bow? Maybe it's like up there. Okay, it's up there, right? It's probably up there on this ship. Here's someone singing. This guy that drone it somehow. So we don't have a paralyzing trap anymore, but he has a bunch of divine items I want. Don't let him drone. Counter down. Dude, like those guys with the gauntlets so easy to counter. Okay, so I can go up there. Basically, every time I would press the counter button and probably counter him. Okay, I have the kitty cat here. That's nice. That was the one who was singing. Go, cat! Show her who's the boss. Such brilliance to strike amidst a storm. How's the tired dogs scattered before us? Okay, let's see if I can get the loot here. So I probably want to snipe down that guy over there. Okay. That's about all. One hit, you dead. And I'll take you loot. So I saw the boat here. There it is. There it is. So I can burn and get the access to the chest over there. Smart. What else we have? Just don't drone, please. You're gonna go and pick that treasure really fast, but be very discreet, very careful here. There it is. It had the Omeo Mage logs, so that was good. That's already some profit. Still have a bunch of skills to go and spend. Okay, and I guess that the only way to go here is this way. Try to snipe down the guy. Maybe not. Maybe just kill him from behind. I'll drone him. That's also can work. This guy have all the divine items. Drone it. But like this block, look at this. I have in. I have droned. I have droned. What I'm saying, he was blocking me my attacks that like doing a lot of like stamina damage, like it's like nothing. That's so bad. Alright. Well, the shit happens. Shit happened. Now, like, need to retrieve the souls without droning. I'd be absolutely appreciated. I'm gonna drone a couple of those people here and there. That's a pleb we were talking with. No stamina at all, but we're good, we're good. Don't drone. This way. There will be the grab scene. We're gonna buff myself. Get into the light and like dealing the shit on him. So the damage is like not there, so we need to wait for a counter or something. Let's see. So like I want to strike him from behind, I guess, like somewhere. Proficiency without me magic turn, right? Yeah, attacking this crab head on is like not the best idea. Not the best idea. We can do the job, I mean, but it's quite annoying. Got a man kid. Time to round 2. I'm specifically not gonna use my shit. So yeah, okay. Counter him. Because say the gauntlets could be like very easily countered. So that's how we should do it. Come here, buddy. slowing me down. Counter. Perish. Justice. Justice here. I mean, I'm kind of like slow it down here. Oh, that slime just popped with one hit. A small crab also died easily. Nani? Here we have the Kodama somewhere here, over there. I see you. That's the third 1 out of 10. Like, the third one. And there's again another guy who drone in here with a bunch of green gear. That's a fancy rooster. Yeah, okay, he's out of stamina. So core, now every time I pick up the core is killing me for 1400. Ah. Yeah. I should like investigate this yokai abilities more. Let's get some divine items for myself here. Right. Don't want to drone him. He just healed. He's throwing the dung bulls. So we will. Counter him. What's happening today? This is the third time I actually successfully performed counter. What? Unbelievable. Oh, there's a shrine. That's good. Can level up. Can level up. Guess what? Constitution. 3500 health. Yeah. Plus 4 to damage. Yes. More damage, more survivability. Because we're healing for all the damage dealt. Well, not all the percentage of damage dealt, but still. Help me! This armor's too heavy, can't swim. Oh, I saw like in the first game, I saw the William in the cinematics that he would swim in his heavy armor, no problem. But when I tried it in real life, I just droned him. Okay. Let's look at yokai. Let's look at that yokai. Correction. So anything on the beach over here? In particular, we're looking for Kodamas. Yeah, small crabs, no problem. Because we just getting through them, no problem, I can say. This guy a bit into death, but it's higher. Oh well. We're gonna get his... Like another gauntlet user. You know? It's starting to hate it. But light armor means we can kill him with one hit, basically. If you paralyze him, he's like so dead. Oh dude, like almost like performed the shit on him. Oh, fuck, run sync, run top. Run top. Dude. Happens. There's a hot spring over there. This guy not wearing a helmet. Well, the helmet wouldn't help him anyway. So all of these corridors. Do you think it's some kind of boss fight over here? Must be, right? It wasn't a boss fight, the gigantic crab. He got this Saiger's poem. What is that? It's a key item of some sort, right? A poem composed by the wandering poet Saiger during the visit to the western Japan. The poem was penned up as he recalled an old friend that lived in the Ichinomiya in Aceh province. As the sound of the waves keeps me awake, moonlight filters through the roof to keep me company like an old friend. Okay. This crab face is this Tyra scum I killed earlier. Yeah, stay away. Oh, I imagine that the horrors. You kill a man. Only for him to come back and haunt you like a crab. Oh my lord, what the hell? Zero burst counters. Okay, this is a Fosco armor. We're good here. Dead. Joshiyamata the bow collector. So there's one who's just like NPCs. NPCs graves. This is back to the shrine, right? Mm-hmm. It's pretty much back to the shrine. That's mean like we explore everything here. Should probably collect the gold. Gold, believe me or not, it's quite important loot nowadays. The wonderful thing is actually I'm already charged on my spirit gauge. Didn't tell me it took me like whole day. So there's look like the right way to go over there. They want me to go over there. But it's only mean that I actually need to go and investigate other area. Other direction if possible. Maybe Mokodamas. There's a shrine here. For whatever reason. Obviously we're not saving on it. We're not saving on it because that's the way we came from, is it? So that's actually the shortcut to where we came from. There's no other way. no choice but to go where the game want me to go. So 6 more Kadamas to find. I don't believe we can miss we missing anything, but level 130 boy. There. Okay, come on, do the thing. Parry him. Run. Yes. Yes, that's how we do it. Yeah, my success rate on parrying is like still like very low, actually. Alright, like we almost missed this this area somehow. Apparently there is something upstairs. I'll take your loot. Okay. My master entrusts me with this adultery. He will not take it. That's the 5th Kadama, right? We're good here. Give me a couple of seconds. Checking stuff. Be back right away. Alright, we're good. So this is quickly a boss fight. There's a big door to open. Well, I guess like pre-buff here. Just like middle boss fight. I mean, can't be like the final boss fight since I didn't collect all the Kadamas yet. Mysterious warrior monk. Finally you got the loot. Nice. How many tries? How many tries it took you? 118 for one technique. I hope it's a good one. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. Okay, I'm gonna get myself healed if I continue like this. Just rising his power. Okay, Spirit Walker. They stunned him. Oh wait, still not dead. He's dead now. No challenge. Okay, so I beat him, now I can talk to him. Now we will farm another technique. Alright, good luck. Good luck with that. Well, 180 attempts, like... that's decent amount. I will not be able to do it. But yeah, congratulations. Hopefully, like next technique will be way lesser than that. I mean, you already suffered 118, should be lesser, like statistically speaking. Okay, let's see. What this guy about? Oh, he's not talking. It seems that he wished to act as our guide now. All right. Benki. That's your name, you say? Ah, I see. Apparently he got signed of your blade and mistook you for his master's, or so to say. Huh? And who might this master be? By none other than the famed Lord Yoshitsune. Okay, so he saw my blade, he mistook me for his master, but like, why did he attack me? Why did he attack his master? The hell? That makes no sense. Unless he's like not very fond of his master, that is. Okay, look at this. That's a 6th Kodama. That reminds me, we still don't have like any spirit blessings, so let's try to acquire one here. Like 5k away from leveling up. I guess I can grab like whatever Amarita Stone there is. There's someone giving me 5k specifically. Can use the Omeo Mage locks here. Samurai locks, we have those too. Okay, 20k, 500k ninja locks. Okay, the 500k we just need to use like 10 of those, right? Will be 5k we need for leveling up. +73 constitution, +2 damage and windy health. Face is the place, so I'm keeping it saying here. And yeah, before I forgot, make an offering, accept not, receive Kodama blessing, Oracle blessing, sure. That's the one we need. More souls, so what it is. Must be open from other side, so that's a shortcut. And another and there's the Kodama on the other side. Controller stuck. Okay, it's unstuck, we're good. Happens sometimes, not very often. Definitely not as often as it was like in the first game. Or like when I played the Yakuza, for example. Even our palace falls to our foes. Where shall I seek refuge? There's a crab with a human face. Can I just snipe him, like, if I shoot it right down there? Nope. 15 damage. So attacking in that face would make no sense. I want to attack when his belly's open. Come on, crab, show me your belly. Okay, how about behind? I wonder if like body swapping technique working on this. You know what? I never check it. I should have tried the body swapping technique. In that case, I can maybe punch him right, like where it starts. Okay, don't drone the guy. You want to get guidance. Spam attacked him. That's okay. Let's see what we can get over here. The chest. Like somewhere upstairs. Let's pull this guy. So there's a ladder up. Like always missing the proper timing on the burst counter against those dudes. The one with the cannons, the cannon yokai. That's like always miss. Okay, there's what we need. Let's buff. The snake paralyzed me. My paralysis resistance like not enough. Okay, we got a rooster. Kill the girl. It's dead. It's dead and loot. It's mine. Oh yes. There is more loot over here. So I saw there was like the Kodama somewhere here. Maybe, but there's a demon realm, a dark realm, so it's hard to see. Paralyze it. Almost burst countered it. Paralyze it again. Dude, like she's doing paralyzing that without like charging the burst attack. That's very interesting. So who's that? Probably want to shoot him down, right? From a logical conclusion. That's another one we can shoot. This is not a dark realm. So we need to clear the dark realm. We need to find the monster. Is this the crab? Okay. I stick it in the belly. I almost saw it. Okay, let's see if I can swap him. Doesn't look like. It doesn't look like my swapping technique working on yokais. He wasn't the master of the realm. With the woman, maybe? Reverse counter her. 5 attempt. Have it in 5 attempt. The justice, you know. Good job. Well done. Good job for sure. Told you, if your previous attempt was 118, there should be justice, a balance to things. Nicely done. GG. Okay, this guy still, the woman wasn't the master of this realm. Not GG because he made you struggle. guy is down. This guy's out of stamina. Just kill him. Yoshitsune, your head shall be mine. Well, that's what he's saying. Okay, we got the arrow to the bow, so there's somewhere the bow we can shoot, and there is somewhere also the little guy, the Kodama. Somewhere here. Can I jump there? This over here. This could be like upstairs or could be downstairs. You know. There's definitely something over here for sure. Clay Bell of Beaconing. An NPC dead body, dead and cold. So yeah, I don't see the looter over this place. Most likely, it's down below. So let's go and take a look at this. Take the look at the cargo section. Gonna buff my spear because I need proficiency with my Omir magic. Okay, dead. The Kodama in their room. Inside that room. Some little traps here. Some little crabs. Okay, this look the right way to go. Obviously we need to go there. Okay. We absolutely want to go there. Can I break this with the bombs, for example? Does this look like, you know, it just can shatter? Oh, okay, yes. It only can broken this with the bombs. Look at this, smart. Those places like we can that can be broken with the bombs. When I first played Nioh ever, the first game, I missed like so much. Well, probably all of them. Now we're a little bit more experienced in that, finding the places. Divine Fragment, and there's more more green spears. I wonder about that. It's still saying there's some loot. Potentially missed. Maybe you can get it like to go around here. Oh wait, this down doesn't look good. Start shooting. Benkei has fallen quickly. Save tuned once. Why quickly? Is he even useful? We are overkilling the guy. Is that? Save the cat. You know, that bloody rooster was was scaring the cat as a hostage. Unforgivable. Grab that snake. Repeated part. Nice, nice. So there's a loot over here. Hopefully this road getting us to the shortcut that we left behind. Yeah, so it's saying that we need to go like somewhere over there. There's some other guy with a full set of green items. All the divines are mine. Very good. Just done drone here. Okay, so there's a stuff that we bound to burn, but there is no bow here to burn it. So the Terror joined forces with the Fiends. How mighty they fallen. Alright, yeah, so where we can use the bow from, the position. There is a shortcut, right? There is a shortcut over there, at least. But we want to burn it to the ground. Forgot how many Kodamas we found. 6 or 7. There's another Misty Grab. Damn you beast. Get behind it. Come on, behind it, okay. Those guys just kill it. Go the soul. There's one little guy definitely like inside the building here. Can we go inside? It's not a boss fight, right? I think there's a shrine. And the guy just deserted me. It seems that Benkai wishes to remain here and fend off the enemy forces. We should go back home and find Lord Yoshitsune. Okay. That's good and prim. Still not giving me access to here, is it? Like from where we can even shoot the bow to burn all this. Do you see it, guys? I don't. Could be somewhere at top or there, but it's probably somewhere on the ship, right? Somewhere on that ship potentially. So we do have an arrow. Okay, there's the bow. It's not a bow over there. Alrighty. Be as it may, but yeah, I guess we need to look around. So how do we get the Kodama? Oh, there it is. They have a shrine over here. Alright, so there it is. There's this way. Not gonna use the shrine yet. Okay, wait, this is just open the shortcut where we came from, is it? Just open the shortcut to where we came from. Pretty much been here. But let's see if I can find the bow here to shoot this thing. There would be any bows like somewhere in this location. I finally think I think that's the bow over there. I think the bow is actually over there. Alright. There it is over there. But how the hell are we gonna get to that location? That's the question. Can this all block it, or is it blocked? Maybe it's not, no mind, it wasn't blocked. And there's a loot that I actually missed. Alright, we good. So it's just like it was a shortcut from here. But I thought I need to, you know, this Sundarin arrows completed. Okay, yeah, sure. We got the shortcut, and we got like some loot over here as a result. But I guess like we want to go that way. Can save on the shrine here, because why not? Replenish some talismans. Level 31 for spirit. Sure, that's like 1 point to my change rune. Ah, the enemies here sound the gong. Arr. Yeah, the enemies here. It's just me. Is this a door we can open? That's not a door. Like, what is thinking you doing? Use the arrows? Almost headshot. There's a headshot. Know your place, you scum. That guy completely missed him, man. Now he's out of stamina and got vanished. We're good. Want to grab the loot? Yes, please. Ah, if Lord Kiyomori yet lived, our family might have flourished in the capital once more. There's a bunch of divine. I feel like I have like enough for divine items, but I mean, I could be greedy. I could be greedy. Accidentally double buff my my spear. Could be greedy and take more items. So another one. Come on. Level 401. Or like stop buffing, just go and step on my trap. You know they're gonna die anyway. Buff or no buff. Yeah, no match for paralyzing traps. That's how we do it. Our power it was real and guts. Honestly, those chests like so uninspiring too. Like the loot is bullshit. Obviously, the best loot was coming from the phantoms, but they could at least try better. Okay, there's the arrow. There's the arrow. And we'll be like sniping this guy, almost. Almost did it. He missed. And he gonna pay for that with his life. Okay, that's like look the right way to go. But do we have something we left here behind? Any places to investigate? Like I mean over here, for example. Let's look at a dark realm. That cat was so silent, like laying low in the grass. But I felt like we could find some cats here, so I just checked. Also the Sudama. I was wondering if those guys give me something. Come on, you know something. So we're gonna give him some divine item of higher level. Higher level 150. Okay, I can drop it. Like that, the Tongu, Tonfu. Give me a spear, that's a nice one. This one, the wall. I also have a spear, so I'm gonna show it backflip. You didn't like the backflip? Whistle. She was okay with me hearing me whistling. Okay, let's kill the crab here. So, killing the small one. Okay, he's on the ground. Press my advantage. Kill it. You artless backwater samurai! I should be beaten by the Minamoto. Well, I guess you didn't. Okay, did, actually. Since he's a crab. There's another arrow. That's the second arrow here. Sure. More importantly, there's the shrine over there. So yeah, we want to take a look at this spear guy here, the spear phantom, for sure. Who are you? Let's go and check my paralyzing traps. Oh dude, they didn't check my paralyzing trap. Unforgivable. They actually have a good stamina regen. Okay, press my advantage. Yeah, he's out of stamina. Now he's dead. Okay. Didn't loot his spear, did we? We did not. Weapons. There's the woman. I really engage. I got too close, did I? It's okay. No challenge. That. It's cannon fiend. Die. You scum. I need to kill the guy with the spear here for a little bit. So can notice this like couple of the improved Enki, right? The roosters. They're not using the lightning like the first Enki we meet here in DLC. Which kind of strange. There's the shrine. We're still missing a couple of Kodamas here and there. So there's a shrine, which is like we're not saving on. It's not the time yet. Curse you, Minamoto speaks. I count you till the end of the days. I wonder if this could be like the last Kodama. Okay, it's the old Kodama. The funniest thing, I have like those two arrows to shoot. And where to shoot them, that's like a very big question. I've been there on the ship, did I? I think I did. There's like another way to go around here that I sort of didn't check, but apparently I did. And all Kodamas safely delivered. Maybe we have a chance to use the arrows over here, but it's like, you know how they say, or rather like, I know how the games works. When you save the last Kodama, it means that the final boss fight really close by. Bakagani, so like I never checked what the scrap soul is. Damage taken less. And giving a block, okay. So it's giving you less damage taken. Sure. We need to sort this demon course at some time. Again. I think I have plenty of them, and the course I'm using kinda low levels, so maybe we can get them to higher levels or something. But this map like taking a long time already. It's like what, almost 2 hours. And if I understand correctly, there's 10 maps in the DLC, well, including the optional missions. Okay, let's see, main boss fight. How hard it is compared to the previous boss fights we had. This is the biggest question. Don't tell me it's Umibozu. It's looking like a slime, but it was the face this time. Umi no Yogdo, okay, yeah. Almost dodge it. That's fine, probably can face tank it, no problem. Here, Mr. Motors, come. I will kill them. You will kill something. Terry gonna kill. We just kill. Stupid crabs, just know your place. Small fry, get out of here. It's fine. Got some health, kill. So can I light some kind of fires here or something? No, I can't. Okay. I mean, I have this. Fuck. Didn't perform the shit. Just counter it. And successful. Round, finish him off. There's like 1 health left. It's not over. The Tyra cannot. Okay, yeah, I mean, no challenge. So we have the 2 arrows. It feels like, you know, if the fight was similar to the Umibozu we have in the first game, it feels like we should be able to like light some beacons here somewhere with those fires. Maybe? I mean, there's definitely a beacon up there. It definitely look like there are people who were here. Oh, whatever. If you killed him in a harder mod, so be it. It wasn't that hard at all. Not enough, like, you know. Not strong enough for my face tanking ability. My fairy burned heart of skulls as the ghosts of my past consume me. Now, let the most honorable Tyra Nioh Kiyomori show you the way to the capital. Mission done. Easy, no challenge. The hatred burn of war serves only to swell the rank of the yokai. Well, maybe the fallen know peace. So you bring a gas banky, not your usual assortment of arms. So I was Burn's shifting. They accepted me. It was they who taught me the way of the warrior. I speak of the yokai of Mountain Kurama. Then came Benki, the man who once coveted my sword, only to become my most devoted companion. In the name of the mighty Minamoto clan, I woke to crash the stone-blinded Tyra, and wield the yokai-slain blade of my clan in hand. Restore peace to this land. Come what may. The light of a new visitor shall guide me on my way. You who wield the same light, let us fight as one. I'm glad you read everything out loud. It's so useful since I never learned to read. You know, like you never know, mate. You never know. It's for my own good. It's for my own good because, you know, if I read it like if I try to read it not out of loud, I'd probably miss it or something. At least this is giving me the most attention to what's going on screen. All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Gasrop. That was the first mission of a DLC, and don't know if you saw the boss fight, but uninspiring for the face tank the build that is. A song of the calm to calm the storm. Truly, the hatred that consumed the heart of the Tyra clan knows no bounds. Surely only this twisted Lawson can have caused their leader, Taren no Kiyomori, to be reborn as the Aratamar. You have done us the greatest service to fell a monstrosity such as that. It was our great fortune that Benki found you when he did. Now, we heard west in order to defeat the warmongering Tyra once and for all. Only the last dregs of their forces may remain, but still we must not let our guard down. I know that I cannot count. That I can count on your support. Okay. Oh, that's like all for this map. They have a bunch of side missions here, however. This one have 6 Kodamas to find, so I guess we're starting the one with Kodamas. You should do audible by Austerius. You know, I noticed like with this, like with addition of a face camera, my voice acting abilities are greatly what's the opposite word of improved? Declined? Greatly declined, yeah. So I'm just reading it like in the same voice. I was giving it more sauce when I was like, you know, when there wasn't camera on. Damn it. Need to work on my voice acting better. Okay, so what do we have here? Any better spears? Perhaps? I got a bunch of green items from, you know, like everything in the DLC drops is like... Okay, everything the Phantom Swearings, rather to say, are divine items. But other loots is like, look at this bunch of yellows, perhaps some blue and purple. Here and there. Okay, so 150 it is like the highest level of dropped weapons here, but for some reason I can craft the higher The Vanquisher. I can craft the gear with a higher level than 150, and that greatly confused me yesterday. Well, not only yesterday. So apparently, that Mac game you suggest me in a construct is already released, if I understand correctly. It's a whole 8 gigabytes. 8? Like, I didn't install it yet. I'm probably gonna check it out today in more or less on the evening stream. Okay, this is still alright. The demon incarnate helmet, purple one. So yeah, we have a bunch of those legendary gear. Let's see if we have any legendary pants of a Warrior of the West I can use. Warrior of the West, Warrior of the West. I don't really want to craft it. Not sure if I can even craft it. Nope, they're not here. And nothing here either. What about the talismans? Have some green one finally, the divine one. Elemental damage taken minus 11%. You know, could be useful. Maybe, maybe could be useful. Maybe. Extra efficiency, poison resistance. Poison resistance. I'm gonna log that on. Defense bonus, magic and lag bonus, emerita gauge, shuriken and kunai damage plus 12. Very good for ninja build. Yeah, I mean, because of 8 is nothing like for nowadays. It took me like would took me like 15 minutes to download. Could be even downloading on stream, maybe. Just need to talk about a bunch of stuff in the meantime. So what we I really like how they changed the crafting system. Not rather to change it, but more improved in this game compared to the first one. So not only you can like forge the cost of the forging and doing the Starship Troopers extermination could be fun to yeah, I read it. check here, feed mate. I already added it to today in the morning to before the stream to my wish list. It's going like, yeah, in one day, early access. Yes, I saw it like today, and I was like, I actually found kind of fun of the Starship Troopers series. I mean, I really like the movie back in the days. I even like read the original book, right? And disliked the book. But yeah, it was like the Starship Troopers was like one of the movies, one of my favorites back in the days. The thing is, they even have the game, right? Like back like what 15 years ago. I really also like it, but it's like was so like laggy. No, rather not laggy. It's like would like load in for so long. Okay, let's see. We have some patronage levels here. Disable soul matching. So what I was saying, the soul matching rate costs are actually quite lower than it was in the first game. So I was skipping the spear from my like early game up to maybe like late middle game, just soul matching here, and it was quite cheap more or less. Overall, you can change like all the modifiers on spear except the inherited one. It's very good. It's very good, well thought system. So what we want? We want to disassemble first. Disassemble, maybe not. Do we have like something so much? So the thing is, apparently can go so much higher than 150. I believe. I get my spear over here. Alright, so like can go higher than this. Than Baroque here. It's like 150 plus 1. Could get like plus 3, I guess. There's no reason for soul mushroom here. Unless I'm crafting it. So yeah, we just disassemble everything here. The divine fragments. Disassemble more. 51 divine fragments. Yes. And look at all of this random drop. So now what we're doing, now we're gonna craft like the rest of my gear. So what I'm missing? I'm missing the helmet, I'm missing the gloves, the divine level. Yeah, so like for some reason I crafted this boots and it's level 155. For some reason. Let's start with the helmet. So forge, armor, go helmet. Look like it's a passing health can, it's succeeding at 35%. I was like checking it in the morning, it didn't have any whatsoever. I guess it was like just released. So it's like it's at 35. What are people saying about it? Okay, I still have 16 demon horns, 81 reviews. 110 fragments here. Okay, 158 plus 1. Toughness, demon incarnate. Okay, defense, toughness, fire resistance, backstab and damage taken. So, now what we're doing, like we were saying, I can temper the item. So I can go here, check the helmet. And for example, like toughness is okay, I guess, to have. Can get like elixir, like tenacity or damage every time. What this? Hold it. Prevents your health from reaching a 0 when inflicted with a status affix that cause damage every time. This could be okay, even if I use into toughness, this actually could be okay. Fire resistance, for example, we don't care. There's a Kodama sensor on it. We want like something like treasure sensor. Can get additional 39 key. Backstab it. Okay, easy target, A+. For this one. Or can get like a key instead of backstab. Enemies will be more inclined to attack you rather than your allies. Oh, okay. And there's even modifiers like this. No? So like 44 key is like pretty good here. Then think I can get it better. Or I can get a tenacity. Here's this. It's highly unlikely gonna die to damage or time abilities. Honestly. So it's highly unlikely gonna die to damage or time. But like getting an additional body 40 key for no. Yeah, lightning resistance also very good. There's some honestly complaining about everything. Story, visuals, cash shop already present, selling the power, not just skins. Launching the tutorial immediately before you can even check settings, and mouse sensitivity apparently doesn't work. That seems to be the main points from a quick scam. Okay, that's like pretty big shit. I guess we're gonna pass on it as well. Like the shop. So I told you there will be like some kind of catch here, but getting the shop right way in early access, I don't think that should be a priority, is it? But you have a bunch of other stuff to deal with. Okay, so we want to grab that 44 key, pretty good, right? Now when I'm grabbing this is actually gonna change. Oh, you know, there's tenacity I can take instead of key now. Yeah, this is gonna change the reroll all the possibility rolls I can get over here. So we need to check here. Life, Kodama sensor, other realm resistances. So we want to look lightning resistance over here, more or less. I'm gonna try to roll until we get it. Fire resistance, faster winded recovery. So reduce the time in second before you can perform actions again after your key has been fully depleted. I mean, I very rarely get winded. Very rarely. Backstab damage taken, projectile damage taken. But I mean, I can take it, I guess. Just to get to other reroll. I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, any form of monetization has no place in early access, in my opinion. I mean, who knows if the game will ever launch? Exactly, exactly. I mean, okay, so they do have some. Do they have the monetization in Last Epoch? Right? I heard they planning to sell skins, right? So do they have actually they in early access? But that game was like in early access for what, 8 years already? 6? So that's one thing. It's like mostly guaranteed gonna be launched. Have water resistance here, projectile damage taken. I guess I can stick with the toughness. I really want like lightning resistance. Let's see what we have like on my current helmet. Have lightning resistance 2%. And it also had a key. Okay, so we get in a little bit more key, a little bit more defense, and a little bit more toughness here. I guess that's okay. I was gonna get to like to 7 toughness when we. So toughness is good for me blocking, right? Like, what is my toughness even? There's like is a secondary stat somewhere. Key astral wisdom. Astral wisdom, what the shit. Gain astral wisdom when you complete the missions or acquire new types of soul cores. Okay. Purity, corruption, omnia magic, additional stats. Where the fuck the toughness is? Yeah, I don't know, so I never like saw it while playing, so the game unlocked Diablo 4 didn't lead to the shop. Unlike in Diablo 4, I mean. Unlike in Diablo 4? Wait, was this like something leading to the shop in Diablo 4? Because I didn't saw any shops there. That's a special act. Yeah, it was. Okay, it was about pre-ordering. It's leading me to only to pre-ordering shit. But nothing like cosmetic or something. Never saw it. Are you sure? So where is the toughness? Not seen very Diablo little have that pop up and you hit the town that explain the gas shop. It did. It showed me like only like I saw the button pre-order and just click no, nope, no thank you. I'm not sure about explaining the gas shop, but yeah. I saw a big button pre-order and I was like, yeah. Not interested. I mean, why would we be interested in information I'm not interested? Alright, mate, like about seen and not seen. Can you please like point me out to where my toughness is? Oh, there it is, fuck, there it is, toughness, okay, A, there it is. Found it, it's like, it was a defense. Yeah, playing a battle like we need the advert. Indicates your resistance to key damage and being staggered by the attacks. So like it's A. How much they need to double A or something? Like do they have anything like a graph here? Let me try to Google it. Toughness double 8. Through the ultimate, is it worth it? How much toughness I need to hit a double 8 with the ultimate stamina? 315. What the really benefit of toughness double A? Hyper armor on attacks and reducing key consumption and blocking. Believed to reduce the key consumption when hit in general, blocking or not. Okay, so feels like a mech improvement, but I don't like run a high stamina and usually heavy armor, so courage seems better. Courage. So 300. Oh my god, what the guy was saying? 350. Like, I already forgot. 350. 350. We're on 312 for on this. So we're probably gonna hit like another 7 over here. So basically 5. Okay, I'm lacking more toughness. Need more toughness. Let's just all have toughness here. So where else are we gonna get toughness from? Well, that's a big question. Do we have do we get like talisman with toughness? I never saw it. I don't think we have the talismans with the toughness. Okay, like the gauntless next. Anyway, this one have like 18 attacks, so we're gonna try to roll it. Forge armor. So what we want? Demon incarnate. And we want 10 divine pieces here. Okay, poison resistance and ninjutsu power. Should like try to reroll it. I mean, it's like ninjutsu power inheritance thing that we can like change. It's pretty bad. Should probably try to reroll it. Okay, toughness, equipment drop rate, defense +6, and myriad earned. Okay, this one I can work with. Temper. This one is the toughness. So the toughness are probably like sticking with this. I'm already earn, kinda good, but I can get like the attack +20 here. More damage. Tenacity, barehanded attack damage, projectile shuriken grenade damage. It's gonna take me like some. Do I really want to use the quality thing? The thing is, if I can reroll some other thing, I can probably get it, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I couldn't. Okay, so we have poison resistance, projectile damage taken, barehanded attack. So we just try to reroll here as much as possible. Okay, lightning resistance probably okay. Yeah. Fire shuriken grenade damage 12%. The toughness, defense, untouched armor. I guess like we're right with this. Is there right with this? So this will like lock in. Some more toughness. The Warrior of the West, so that's another thing. Which is like, I don't know if I can craft it at all. But let's check it out in the forge. Armor, Warrior of the West. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a recipe for it. Warrior of the West? I don't have a recipe for it. Okay. No luck, no luck. So we're gonna try to find some Warriors of the West from the Phantoms. That's the only possible scenario. Okay, so what we're doing? We're going for our next mission here. The Shadow of Creeping Kurama. I too once lived on Mountain Kurama. It has long been home to all manner of yokai, but the recent increase in the number of the Aratama attacking people is troubling. I cannot simply stand by and as my old home fall to ruin. Could I ask you to go in my stead and find the source of the trouble that afflicts the mountain? So is it the mountain Kurama was the location from the first game? Yes, since ancient time, Mount Kurama has been a sacred place that only select individuals had the right to enter. Home to all manner of the yokai, including the Tengu. Those awe-inspiring mountains slope were said to have been the training ground of the young Minamoto no Yoshitsune. As the war intensified in the late Heian period, with the rise of the samurai class, the mountain proved not to be immune to the dark forces that were abroad, and its sacred nature was steadily corrupted. Yeah, 6 chronometers to find. So basically full-fledged map. It's a companion you can summon. So there's a yokai here, huh? Seems like the perfect spot to shake off the tire. But yeah, now like we really need to hunt down more more of the spirits, the rogue exiles for the armor. Break his horn somehow. Paralyze him. So the thing is, like, I saw my paralyzing resistance was good, but apparently it's not. Right? No, it's like one of my highest resistances, honestly. I swear. 23, okay, poison's highest, never mind. Like 23 still. What is this thing? Friend bushes. Demon fruits. Do you think this is a source of corruption? Okay, this is the loot here for sure. There must be another loot, another source of loot. Where did it... what? No spider. But where did they hit that loot? It's like there's... something, okay, maybe atop, okay, atop the shrine. Oh, it's atop the shrine. Okay, that makes sense. So I can jump down over there. That's exactly where I came from. I can go up over here. It's probably the main way. And this is where we came from as well. Alright, alright. So can I snipe the crab here from this position? And there are some damage, this is good. Full health, no challenge. So we can like face tank this guy a little bit. You know, oh my god, missed. Face tank him and then like after picking up the core, eating the flesh of the fallen. I have been possessed by the grief and pain. Yeah, after picking up the core, we can get like half of my health restored. Okay, let's go and grab the loot over here. Spirit Stone. But yeah, like the loot in this game, again, I'm gonna say it again, it's like so bad compared to the first one, which also was bad because there was like, too much of it. But yeah, kinda think, meh. At least now when it came to DLC, we have a better chance on looting divine items from the phantoms, that is. Umbrella. Corporation Umbrella. Got it. Just die. So is the new gauntlets, which is like actually a divine item, right? My damage should be increasing even higher because like the base attack's plus 20. The jail the Kodama was there. Like, how the hell am I gonna get to that? The base attack is 20. Oh, I'm parry, I'm so good. Did you saw that parry? That was unbelievably lucky one. I went for it, but my success rate with the parry is like actually was been quite good today, but usually it's not very good. So we can climb upstairs. That's the first Kodama out of here. Get out of. Checking the Phantom, look like the pleb. And if that's the key, the cat, I'm the snake, the scary snake was wrestling the cat. Damn you, snake. Almost killed me. But that's only almost. Okay, so for some reason the phantoms here just like have a very limited amount of divine items. We secure the cat. We good. There's a shortcut over there. Come on, press my advantage. He's out of stamina. He should have no better. Or we have here loot. Yeah, look at the yellow thing. I mean, those yellows actually consumables, but still. See yellow and feel like very dissatisfied. So this is look like the shortcut too. Oh my lord, did we? Okay. Almost like died of anger. Which is like, to be completely honest, like the Tengu was the major problem in the first game for me. Tengu and a ninja yokai, and then in a DLC that was there was just like 4 armored yokais. None of them are actually a problem in this game. Like literally no problem. Yeah, I did die to Tengu a couple times here and there because, like, you know, dropping down. Dropping down into the abyss while meeting them on some narrow path. Okay, so yeah, I mentioned we need to kill this demon fruit of some sort. Okay, we just broke 2 of those guys at the same time, that's not good. We got some heal. We're gonna kill if I... No. Dude, come on, kunais. Absolutely no damage. How the fuck you, dude? Dude, like, block it, what are you doing? Okay. Let's kill one of this. Haven't used so many elixirs in a while. Haven't used any elixirs, so many elixirs in a while, but that's okay. We kill them. Show them who's the boss here. Who's the ruler of this land. This is where we came from, is it? Nope. Yes? No? If this is where we came from, why is there the chest I missed? Full health, no problem. I hear some like very suspicious sounds behind the wall over here. Can I go on the other side? Oh, there the guy. That was a Sudama, huh? What do we have for me, Sudama? Give me something. Come on, something. So he's taking anything. Gonna throw him like whatever like legendary we have. If we do have any. We don't have any? Okay, we have some grasses here. We alright, let's get this one. Everyone. Maybe he can give me a pants from the warrior set. Okay, he gave me Karasus in return. I should go for a pants. Should have give him my pants. Sounds strange, you know, but Sometimes you have no choice but to. Give the fellow the pants. So looking Starship Troopers and the Delves making as the team that made the squadron the post scriptum. Since you know nothing, you'll probably won't recognize those titles. Like, it's probably some 4 people co-op game or something, right? Okay, since you but yeah. They both highly regarded military squad-based shooters, sitting at very positive with over 115k reviews combined. So that makes me more inclined to believe this will turn out well. Movie games often fame it out to corrupt studios, but not the case here. Well, we'll see about the price of that early access too, as you can also think. Will be affordable or not for me. I'm still like very hesitant even to buy, you know, the Planetfall. Okay, it's 25 bucks. It's already out, or it should be out like next day, tomorrow. Yeah, 25 bucks, it's a little bit too much for me. Too much, but if there's the original price, then it could be like 10 bucks or 15 bucks. 10 bucks is like as much as I can go nowadays for a top tier game. For good gamers, I would say. Okay, so I hear someone still here. I heard him, but I still got ambushed. Typical. Typical. So let me check it again. Like so. Can I find it maybe? Okay, yeah. I still have this. The Hoken Reborn. Just sitting on 26% now. 26%. You were saying 35 is 81. This is 165 watts. 26. I guess that's a fail. Is that right? So extermination. Yeah, they don't have a price here. They don't have a price tag for me. So I can't say. Guess we're gonna check it tomorrow. Where was the loot? There it is. Human or yokai? Who gives a damn? I got to toughen up. That's all that matters. So there's a ladder up there, and potentially Kodama. I have a decent break stance on my spear, but I found out that fighting the guys with the gauntlets actually doing like nothing. They can block easily, and I can penetrate the decrease the stamina with my break abilities. Which like it's the gauntlets. So strange. So that's the second Kodama out of what? Out of 6? Or was it the third Kodama? And I'm completely lost here now. Maybe this way. This look like the way. There are a bunch of the shortcuts I should go. Be able to find. Another human. block. No challenge. Okay, there's a shotgun. There's a shotgun. That's what you're looking for. So it's a crab. There's a small one. Dude, the burst counter is too early. Is that no chance against my might? Okay, finally found someone who was called guaranteed divine items. I got so many divine items on the main mission, but yeah, so far this was pretty bad. Damn it, dude! Like, he ignored my trap and slowed me down. What a trickster! What a trickster! I still look at the chat and I still miss me messaging despite being the only one in chatting. I did almost miss it. Almost. Yeah, the other games are more realistic military simulators, but they have said they want to make a more arcade game, hopefully bringing the expertise from the military sims genre. Also, like the fact that it has a base building alongside the shooting. I got the price from the forums and it was confirmed by the mod. Okay, but like, yeah. The base building alongside the shooting, I'm not sure like I'm liking. I like that one. Yeah, the Hoken originally came out in 2012, so if you recall, and so time has amazing visuals and a really fast-paced mech gameplay. This reborn version has the scope to be a great mech game, but they have already ruined it by launching it too early, or it's just been like a crap game. Superfuse did the same thing. Released like too early, got bad reviews despite the concept being great, and now developers have been totally silenced for the 2 months. Keep an eye on the forums and still like I want it to be good. Because like I can't remember what a superfuse is. I think we were talking about it, but let me check. Oh yeah, that's like the action RPG. Comic book action RPG. Yeah, it's sitting on 33% right now. So all reviews 54, but like the recent 33. It looked good, right? It looked like, you know, like the Borderlands style, which is like, you know, until I played the Borderlands 2, I absolutely hated the style. So what the problem is the game? Hype, updates, and news progress. Those days have passed. Okay. No progress. Could be great. Now I feel like burned by early access. Yeah, this happens with early access. You can get like a good concept, but if you release it too early, right? So it's supposed to get your you get the funds to develop the game farther, but if you release too early, you get like this like negative reviews, and what next? Like you absolutely losing the will to fight on to continue with the game. You're just gonna, alright, like switching to another project or some shit. Yeah, Microsoft visually looks awesome, but the early access like content, quality of life features, and it had some big flaws. Like it's optimal to just run one skill with all you upgrade. Okay, so yeah, I now remember you played it right for a couple of hours. Like you just get like one skill. Yeah. Now I remember, and I remember why I discarded it. Oh, look at this. This place looks like a fun. So we want to grab like attention of one of Zeus. Right? Okay, now very good. One down. Liquidated the child. And now the Tengu. You know this thing was when his line should attack? Fuck, dude. When his line should attack, I would also shouldn't like. I shouldn't dodge, you just should like backstab it, but like I'm dodging like because I'm getting too scared of it. If you backstab that line shoot attack, it's literally gonna give you the opportunity to counter attack to put more box into it. Any more loot? There's a little Kodama hiding here. We got him. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna level up twice. Are we? A bunch of soul cores. Which is still refusing to sort out in a while. 6 damage, additional body health. This is like so in the first game after like reaching after putting 50 stats in your stat, right? It's like the incremental well, the increase of like of the bonuses that stats given was like minimal, not worth doing at all. But in this game, it's like look, we can go even higher. Dude, like step close, like oh my god, he didn't. Did you saw what happened? Then injustice. Now we're fighting okay, Umbrella. We're good. Yeah, played it and refounded the visuals, animation, presentation of the games were all good, but the core gameplay was super basic, and I really felt like lack of quality of life feature most RPG has. It's still on my wish list, despite the current 54. They could turn it around, but the lack of communication from the devs is concerning. The forum mods say they are working on the game, but like you say, it's you have a bad start, it's hard to recover, and maybe easier to just move on. It's take minutes to put out a simple statement, so no excuses for radio silence, especially in early access where the point is the feedback. Exactly, right. So maybe they just hoping someone's just gonna buy. If they put the statement about they not gonna develop the game any longer, alright? That's over. That's crossed. Nobody gonna buy it. But if they silence, maybe there's some simpleton gonna find it interesting, gonna try to support the early access. which is already not working. I wonder how my browser is firing, but no matter, I will avenge our father, even if I have to do it alone. So yeah, like what I'm saying, they just probably don't put it if because they want to get like something out of it still. Alright, at least return some investment if there were any. Okay, I see there's some loot over here. Is it another side? Okay, we can go over here and there's the loot. We good. So we can go through this shrine or whatever. The house. Question where is this leading? Should have checked how many Kodamas I need to find. You know, this guy for some reason give me more problems than the four arms demon. They were like way easy in a first game compared to the four arms. Okay, what do we have here? Any divines? Not much. Not guarantee. There's a rooster. What? Ambush. Dude, like, I like the placement of this yokais, you know? They know what they're doing. Alright, so like, you came in from this way, you see the loot, you rush in for loot, and what do you have here? Yokai right behind the tree. Right. It's kinda expected, but it's getting me in. Oh my god, this guy just went to slow me down. Just get paralyzed and get wrecked now. Got 2 divine items out of him. And I smell the Kodama. The door's open from other side. Can see if I can get like the Kodama over there. There's a bunch of them. Probably want to shoot those guys. That's a miss. Dodging. That's fine. He's dead. Little spiders. Down. He's out of stamina. Make sure you hit divine helmet. Okay, sometimes even the plebs can drop your divine item. Am I concerned there was okay? Oh, okay. Alright. I was about to say, I'm more concerned there was like some kind of shortcut upstairs. We found it. So we're good. There's a shortcut? Not exactly. But it can lead me downstairs. And it can lead me to cat in the meanwhile. Save the cats. Cat's life matter. Okay, so we're just like sniping down that guy over there. Okay, that's a big crab. We don't care about any snap. Dodge! Don't care. Fine. Okay. We want to hit him in his belly. On the belly. Like a Dama, where are you? Okay, wait a minute. Probably want to trap it. Let's get a bunch of green items. Potential guarantee. But he just went through my trap to attack the cat, really? There's some kind of cat hater. Perish. Those cat haters. Okay, so I think it's the Foskodama. We need 2 more, and I know the location of them, so that's a good thing. Yeah, there's 2 more over here. Very good. Oh my lord, where did you came from? Almost burst countered her. If you like snakes could be like really tricky to burst counter, because if you're not in direct line of her sign, you're just gonna, yeah, you're just gonna miss it. It's like very narrow scene. Okay, so this is going back to the temple we came from. Alright. Because there's like more demon fruits over here to dispose of. There's the one. But now we actually need to go like upstairs somehow. Like this way. Let's have a shrine. Which is like, I mean, it's still close to the boss fight, right? Okay, okay. We can go like, we can pick up the Kodamas if we go this way, so we can climb up. Get to find the Kodamas. Can acquire the loot. That's one. So the one Kodama can be acquired if you jump down. Someone over here. There you are. Sneaky little devil. Okay, so we can go inside the house from here. Damn it. Almost. There was a ladder over here. So we have some demons who like just... I need to use the Omir magic. I need to check out how much I need to perform my next, like, the final, rather say, dojo training mission is this. Okay, kill him with a special trick. That's good. Oh, there's a Saiga poem. Okay, that's a third one. I missed second one, so... Is it like worth something? Yeah, I have the first one over here. As I lamented the water frozen in the bamboo pipe, I yearn for the return of the springtime I had once disdained it. Disdain it. So we can jump down over here for whatever reason. Okay, because that's going to hot spring. Guess I can take it. What a place for a hot spring, is it? Like, would you go for a hot spring in a place like this? On a mountain, in the middle of a mountain? I probably would build a house nearby. For sure. So the benefit is like so far away from other people. It's probably the best benefit. And hot spring is just like very good bonus. Okay, so only boss fight left. Whatever. I could miss some poem, but I think the first poem I found like on main map, so I guess like, those maps are. Yeah, I need to check out the maps for the poem. Let's see, 20 damage plus only 20 health plus only 1 damage. That happens. Lucky 77 constitution. Kinda, sorta. Listen, young man. If you believe your puny power is sufficient to avenge your father's deaths, you are deceiving yourself. Nioh. Oh, I haven't saw this guy like at all. I was wondering why they not reusing this kind of boss. And like make no sense, right? The thing is my lightning damage not doing anything against him. Dodge, fuck. My mistake. I went for healing for some reason. I should just like, continue attacking because, you know, keep pressure. That was bad. Mistakes were made. Like these attacks, like they actually didn't damage. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, like we saw a lot of ball demons being reused, but that's the first time we encountered the Nioh here. Okay, now for sure, like need to concentrate. Get him in the belly, where's the cards? Lightning resistance, right? Let's see. It's gonna help me a little bit. I didn't require skills for this. Lightning resistance, certain damage taken, critical, okay. I guess. Certain lightning resistance can get better. Certain anti ninjutsu, backstab, damage. Lightning, that's one of the resistance you usually want to have, nonetheless. Aspire to get out of here. Dude, didn't first counter it. Damn it. Okay, dodge. Press counter, nope. Mistakes. Okay. Press my advantage, he's out of stamina. Then the ground, finish him off. They didn't actually need that lightning resistance. It's just a little bit more patience, honestly. Yeah. Get me like my... What do we have in here? The treasure sensor? Treasure sensor, yeah. I should improve my astral wisdom of some sort. Brave souls who fears neither my voice nor my appearance. Come, join me and become a raging storm. I mean, yeah, the boss fight, we didn't kill it with the first try, but it's a boss from the first game, a pretty pretty easily to beat him, which was actually very hard when we first met it, but I already like familiar with his moveset and stuff. It's just like, yeah, patience. I still can face tanking more, but like lightning damage is to the face quite bad. So yeah, it's required a little bit more finesse, but we got it. Wouldn't say it's like any, you know. So far I like the game. I really like the game, but it still have impression I'm playing the first game because of how much of they reusing the stuff in. Casting out the shadows completed achievement. And Nioh, you say? Well, that would most certainly account for the increase in Aratama on Mount Kurama. I had heard that the beast was slain by my distant relative, Genzami, Lord Minamoto's no Yorimasa, but could it have been brought back to life? The power needed to resurrect such a yokai, well, it's scarcely convincible. I grow more and more certain that someone or something is pulling the string behind the scene. The Nioh core, okay, lightning damage and shock accumulation on enemies better. I guess like we're doing a lightning damage most of the time. Lightning talisman is just like way better here than it was in the first game, I feel. So we have level 23 and level 122. The Lost Sword. but entirely fled from the capital. They took with them one of the three greatest treasures, the Amano Murakamor. The government cannot arrest the East until this item is recovered. A rumor amongst the soldiers hints that the weapon was left in Yashima after the battle there. Please, do all you can to help us find it. So located in the northeastern reaches of Shikoku, Yashima was regarded as an important location along the Cedar Island Sea. The location prospered until the Terry clan came to power. Okay, yeah, I mean, we probably read it already, most likely. Can't remember. Or as I say, yeah, logically speaking, we should read it. Should have read it. Can I go upstairs? Not really. I never, almost never able to like successfully counter his burst attack of those guys. I give up. I give up. Oh, you know what I forgot, so I forgot to check my Omeo magic skills, right? So I can do it over here, however. So Omeo magic, 271k. I need 250k to perform the dojo training. Right, that's cool. That means I should actually go and do the training. Okay, I actually did just counter him. Only to get ambushed by another guy. We're good. Oh, did he saw me? Okay, he saw me for sure. The guy got behind the crab. If only I can swap his places, you know. But it's impossible. Suddenly walking on a human opponent. Okay, he's behind. I really like, you think the best thing you can do like a swap places, but it's not rocking on yokai at all. Even this yokai that looking like human. You just can't swap places with them. What about those guys? Nope. Who's gonna get wrecked? Nope. Okay, this is gonna get me a full health. No problem. And there's a couple of useless loot potentially, but it's still taking it for no reason. This game, like, I barely miss any loot, like, whatsoever. Barely miss any loot or any cats. If that's matter. But it doesn't actually matter. Let's try to shoot him in the horn. Almost. What the hell, dude? Like, why almost? Waste of bullets. 3 bullets wasted. face tank it. Kodama Netsuke, okay. That's maybe something good. I was like jumping on top of him, didn't actually instantly kill the guy. Okay, almost got wrecked here. Accidentally. This guy have like all purple, all divine items. They absolutely want to check his face. That. I was planning to show how the swapping work on humans. I guess we're gonna take it. Next one, next opponent. So they have some loot over there, but I see. Can totally get to it. Oh, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's too much of face tanking. I swear I haven't used like so many elixirs since ever. Like through the mid game. I probably, when I started the Cav solution and using my rejuvenation talisman, didn't use those like much at all. I mean, the rejuvenation, the thing. Wait, should I have been able to blow this up? I guess it's not how we're working. The elixirs, yeah, the elixirs. So I can blow it up. But yeah, the bomb just went through it. Okay, let's try it one more time. I'm gonna take a little bit of a different angle. Nope. This can be blown up. We're just giving you a glimpse like to the other place where it is. We'll probably get there too. Oh, there's a shrine. Continue on my mighty face dunk. A shrine and bunch of graves with benevolent spirits. So feels like a boss fight. I mean, they gave me like level up here, so I'll take it. Not only that, but there's a kappa. What is this? A crab's killing people. You okay? Ah, you're the fine individual that tortures me back there. I'm very grateful to you. That's the guy, that's the coward from the first map. I'm not much use of grappling with yokai, but I will provide what support I can. You got longbow arrows. Maybe that's like the place I need to go, actually. Oh, look at this guy drone. Don't want him to drone again, right? Oh. Let's try to counter it. You're gonna drone me, fuck. Like, I found it very, very hard to counter this guy. Whatever. Just die. Perish. Take your loot. Should we meet again in battle, I vow to use my trusty bow. Yeah, the guy that couldn't pull the bowstring. Damn it. So there's another source of green divine items. Or help his stamina. Dude, like, just don't drone him. I saw that I was blocking, but I wasn't blocking. You know? I pressed the button, but I was resting, recovering. Bullshit. Bullshit. But the thing is, I didn't even like open the shortcut here. Nani, 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 nani. Well played, well played. I was like wondering what those guys are doing. The shortcut was like over here, is it? For whatever reason, but we don't really need it anymore, right? There's a bunch of graves. Press my advantage. Is out of stamina. Well, it'd be pretty bad if I died here before retrieving my spirit, because there's like 1 million souls or something. So far I did lose big, like millions, a million and something. And it did happen. Okay, I think they want me this way. Yeah, I guess like we're just saving on this one. Hello, Phantomber? Phantomber? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. I'm just gonna retrieve my souls. My source of shame. Yeah, I wanted to go easy on that Phantom, but... Only Phantom, okay, gotcha. We got his number. Justice was restored. Bears like me in Brazil. Gotcha. My level, I don't know it myself. Let me check. 133. 133. Okay, so I want to check if there's like any scenery here. Probably can just level up. I mean, got a bunch of souls here. Like, why not? There's also some soul core. Yeah, I was like leveling up steadily, and also Hail Mighty Hero, very grateful for following. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Was leveling up, was doing every single side map I could. A level 750. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. That's been a bunch of like new game plus. What kind of a new game plus you are on? What kind of tier? The most I tried is like a new game plus in the first Nioh. I didn't like it at all, because people were saying you actually need to do it to get some better challenge. You need to go to new game plus, triple plus. Okay, I got him. More importantly, we save the cat. There's some divine items. I'm gonna take a look at this guy. So we have a swapping technique. Working pretty well on humans. It's like level 4 plus, a dream of Nioh. Nice. Yeah, like I say, I only went for +1 in the first game, and it was like, dude, like it was so easy, right? It was like way even easier than, you know, than the main game DLC. But when I tried the DLC monsters fights, they were just like having a tremendous amount of health. Yeah, I got very bored of it. It felt like you know, every boss fight became just like very tedious. Just how many like they had hit points later on. But yeah, so far enjoying the Nioh 2. Feels a little bit like I'm playing the first game still, but there's the bunch of improvements for sure. This looks like a boss fight in the main area to go for me, which is cool. But in any case, like, what do we have here in that case? What do we have here? It's actually a different way. There's some kind of a shortcut. Because that guy gave me an arrow. If he gave me an arrow, I can go up here. Okay, there's a bow. It does look like some way of a shortcut. Not exactly a shortcut, right? Okay, let's see what we have here. A bunch of kappas. And that Slimer is there. I can have to target it, really. I'm gonna use my bullets on the slime. is Battle Capper. It's not a treasure one. Okay, no challenge. But I can go through this debris here. So we did open the shortcut over there, which is apparently wasn't a shortcut. I guess we're gonna go and check it out. Yeah, fire damage to slimes. I know. It's just I'm too lazy to do it. They die in like nothing, despite. This is more like a face Duncan build. I did use the fire damage in my axe build when I first played the Nioh, and I mean they pretty much explained it about the fire damage when fighting the Umibozo from first game, the big slime, right? With all of this, it was crucial for my victory. The thing is, like in the first game, it was like very easy to proc those guys cores to proc them in their cores. Okay, counter him. He's on the ground. No challenge. The bastards were taking the cat as the hostage again. You got Ameno Murakamo Tsugumi. Right, this is the one we actually were looking for. There's two cats. What the hell is that we got? A legendary sword from the ancient times, also known as Kusagani Suguri. The ancient cast is when Susanoo cut off one of the Yamato no Oroshi's tails. These swords emerge from the wound. According to the Nihon Shoki Chronicles of Japan, the name of the sword, which refers to the clouds in the heavens, originates from the idea that giant serpents such as the Yamato no Orochi were always accompanied by the clouds overhead. It is said that those who wield the blade will be cloaked in the clouds in the same way. Neat. But now we have like whole special ops with two cats here. Time for the boss fight. You'll have no chance. His days are counted. Whatever boss fight it is, whoever it is. Okay, let's buff myself. It's just humans. He's not very good managing his stamina. Dude, he's on the ground again. Dude, like, this game is about stamina management. What the hell he's doing? Is his weakness the cats? Oh, dirty cats. Yeah, dirty cats. It was his weakness. Well, happens, I guess. Allergy. The quest done. He is OP usually. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, on New Game Plus maybe. So far, honestly, like so far, any bosses here were so easy for this build in particular. On this like, new difficulty, it's just like very disappointing. The first game at least was a little bit more challenging for me, especially in the end. Like there was this multiple boss fights in the DLCs in the first Nioh that I couldn't done. Like there was 3 fights like when you fight in the nine-tailed fox with her son, and there was a bunch of and 2 other fights I actually didn't done. But yeah, like so far, that's like every boss fights is just very little challenge. Well done. I knew I could count on you. For them to send in Kageyogyo, the Tyrus must have been desperate to retrieve it too. Well, that's no surprise. With this, we shall surely have the upper hands over the Tyra. You have my thanks. We're almost out of the space here for loot, so I need to sort the loot before going to the next mission. Yeah, give me a moment. So I don't care about the weapons, I guess, right? So I saw I can craft the I can craft armor higher than level 150, but so far I haven't looted anything higher than 150. What's up with that? So we have what we have here: guard key consumption, strong attack key consumption, mid attack break, 22, and mid attack damage. Pretty good stats in the spear, honestly. I was just like trying to compare it to this. Let's have damage bonus bow damage. What is that? Increase your damage in proportion to the scale for damage you deal with the bow. Oh, could be interesting. This could be even more damage with this. You know what? I'm gonna lock it for now. Strong attack key consumption is pretty good for me. Break, I take it. Melee key damage. Sure, I like doing key damage, and the block we can do something with this. All right, the strong attack or mid stance, yeah. Once again, we have the guard consumption, key consumption, and mid attack break. Don't care about it being imbued with lightning. The thing is, I'm using a very low damage in bow, however. But it is potentially better damage, like, yeah, absolutely better damage. Okay, I need to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it if you can find a better bow too. I mean, the question is how it's actually given, how much of damage is given. If there is also something that can tell me. Like numbers. Yeah, we're using like a very low level bow here for a Warrior of the West set. I'm not using it for damaging, but more like for that additional health I can get it from 2 pieces of the set. So we can get like another Warrior of the West bow here. There's a little more damage. Should probably get that spear too. What about rifles? Don't see anything. Okay, checking this like really fast. Looking for any Warrior of the West. We actually need pants from the Warrior of the West. But I take like any Warrior of the West because I can craft the pants with whatever. I have actually Demon Incarnate. A small demon incarnate. Interesting. No Warrior of the West. Unfortunately. So let's see about the divine thing case I found. Kodama Netsuke, Kodama Sensor Life, Untouched Ninjutsu, a projectile damage taken. Elixir's efficiency. There's also mechanisms so that we can like, there's a treasure sensor over here. Item drop rate of life and soul core drop rate. So is it better than this? So Dama Netsuke. Treasure sensor, like bonus and Brita gauge. Increase your luck in proportion to the amount of emeritus storage. Okay. I guess I'll take luck. Or anything. Treasure sensor, soul core drop rate. But a little better than this Kodama. After recovery, key 30. That's giving me a key. I like my key. It was given health, Kodama sensor. So can I actually craft it like in a blacksmith? I go to temper, right? Can I temper talismans? I never check it. I can. Let's see. So life, for example. Yeah, elixir efficiency and Kodama. Can go backstabbing damage, defense bonus, magic, soul core drop rate. Familiarity, untouched ninjutsu, which I don't really care. Can give you like lightning resistance here. And projectiles, water resistance, and another lightning resistance. Okay, so let's see getting like lightning resistance over here. 7%. The question of what is my current one? The luck sync, right? So have the luck treasure sensor. Hold it. Proficiency bonus. Increase your weapons proficiency at a faster rate. Okay. We don't care about that faster rate proficiency, right? We don't care. We like the soul core drop and we like the key damage. After recovery, or key bonus. After recovery, we don't care about that. We care after recovery my man key. I'm rarely dying whatsoever. So we got the smithing text. Let's temper it more. Life. I mean, is life that important? If I get a key here, is this better? So let's see, projectile taken, gold earned, out the grave recovery. Okay, here's the out the grave recovery if anything. If anything, there's out the grave recovery. Familiarity bonus has around. Okay, so now the life, see here. Now the life, going gold earn it, trying to get a key out of it. Untouched ninjutsu, damage taken against yokai is okay. Lock. Extended elemental weapons. Can I even get the can I even roll the key here? Backstab damage taken. Proficiency burden, Emerita earn. I can roll a little bit here with this. Okay, we can. There's the. We definitely can. There's a key inequality sense. It's just I need to roll better or more. Bomb damage, shuriken, kunais. Should also check the soul drop card rating. Shuriken Kunai. So there's another key in the quality scene. Proficiency bonus, I'm return. Okay, like other iron resistances. Sup nerds! Welcome, welcome, Master Holtz. How you doing? Have you checked the Diablo 4 beta? Have you been playing it? I definitely did, and I was like enjoying the game so much. Looking great. From what I saw. Extended elemental weapons duration. Oh, give me the key. Did they have the key in the quality setting? Went with the rocks this time around. I heard the rock was the most powerful class there, right? So there was the guy who killed the world boss solo on a hardcore on the world tier 2. We tried it with like I was playing barbarian. We tried with like 8 people something on the world tier 2 and got completely annihilated. 15 minutes and boss still was left with one bar. But on world tier 1 it was like easier. Oh, there's his key. I got it. Victory, guys. Key, assault core drop rate, lightning resistance, after grave recovery, Kodama sandstorm, and elixir efficiency. That's like very good. That was very good. And more importantly, with this is actually divine sync, right? So I think it's have like level. Giving me at least more. Okay, never mind. It's giving me more. It doesn't have a familiarity level, but it's giving me more like defenses here at least. Maybe should like look like for a treasure sense as well. So grab like some, you know, some others here like this one, and try to roll for treasure sense. Because yeah, there's absolutely no reason to keep this one, and it's giving me more defenses. Aha! Auster is discovering the crafting of amulets, finally. No challenge. Some ninjutsu bonus on, based on the Merita gauge. Absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless. Projectile damage taken, like, okay. Poison resistance, 13. I guess that's okay. Except we can take it like lightning resistance. As a, okay, after grey recovery familiarity bonus. So we can take it this here like lightning resistance instead. And reroll all those other modifiers. Familiarity bonus, shuriken kunai damage. I want like treasure sense. Projectile damage taken. Okay, this one proficiency bonus. Don't like any of those. Let's get like that proficiency bonus. Okay, bomb damage. Damage taken over time. And bomb damage. Alright, let's reroll again. Has given me key. Key, it's good. Absolutely. As ram resistances, other ram resistances. So we're taking a key over here. And see what can you reroll with those. Efficiency or a shuriken kunai damage. We're gonna start rerolling here. Gonna roll it hard. Sort of terror. Extra polygon. Hi, I want to offer a promotion for your channel. Hi? I want to offer the ban. How about that? Nice offer. Okay, let's see. Live drain on your magic hit triple. What is this? Restore health in proportion to the base damage you deal with Omeo magic. Oh, okay. But we're not doing like Omeo magic. Okay, so we can deal it if I have amulet on me. This is looking good, is it? It's actually looking good. Yes. Yes. AAA plus. Okay, now just we need to find the treasure sands here and we golden. Have a bunch of things to roll with, so I feel like checking out treasure sands over here too. Anti armor, auto grave recovery. Probably could be kind of hard to hit the faster winded recovery. Okay, there's a Kodama sensor I see, so you can hit it. Didn't saw any treasure sensors so far. Okay, Marita sensor. There's Amarita sensor as well. Almost doing the same. Amarita sensor, damn it. Oh, I can? Okay, what? Backstab them. Why can't we roll it anymore? Did I roll too much? Oh, I'm run out of gold. You fool! Really, I just ran out of gold. Can you imagine it? Oh, really? Okay, I mean, I didn't pay attention to my gold. This is ain't good. I almost got a good item, but like we still need the thing. We still need the thing to make it actually good. Alright, so the treasure sensor. It's a blue modifier. Unless I can get a treasure sensor from something else. Because I don't believe I can. Interesting. Treasure sensor, out the grave recovery. I wonder where we get in the the treasure sensors from. Okay, you know what? I can try it. I can do one thing. I can go to the soul, to the spirits, the guardian spirits, right? And my secondary spirit. How do switch the secondary spirits? I need to go to the shrine, okay. So go into the shrine. Alright, get in the hidden spirits. Switch into the secondary one. It's just like, okay, a life drain and strong attack, but that's what we go in for. It's pretty good. But we can get maybe something different. Okay, ability damage. Ability damage in phantom forms, 2 Telsus drop rate, anime bonus gold, defense bonuses, Kirikari and Scourged, final blow damage, life drain after grave recovery. Okay, yeah, Merita Sense we have on my monkey guy. Okay, we also got like a new spirit, did we? That I haven't like checked at all. Let's see what it was. Faster key recovery. There should be some treasure sands here. Treasure sands, treasure sands. Damn it. Gramatangu, I think we got a Gramatangu. That's the new spirit. So active skill key consumption lesser, dodge key consumption lesser too. Key recovery unscathed better. I don't care about this. Well, time to make some money finally, you know. Blacksmith, so instead of getting materials, I'm gonna sell the shit ton of this. All of it. Let's just sold everything I possibly could. I think I got. And I think that's earned me some points here. Did we? 3 points. Let's see. Let's see. Soul matching cost, tempering cost, I guess. It's slowing down by like 1.5%, so it's like not really matched. Should have increased like the disassembling, maybe. Temper this one. Alright, the mirror. Should have temper this one because I had a higher level. I'm a fool. Higher level, higher defense level it is. 61 against 53. Okay, Shuriken and Kunai. Backstab damage taken. Shuriken Kunai damage again. Familiarity bonus. Okay, few more tries, guys, for lottery. Azurams with resistances. Cause it doesn't look like I'm getting lucky here. I need to chill. Okay, it's not doing it, alright. Last try. Damage against yokai. No luck. Okay. We'll do it the next time. Can level up here. Constitution plus 3 damage. And the loyal retainer. Having heard about your abilities, and the retainer of Yoshitsune has requested that you join him in the yokai hunt. The yokai in the question seems to be in a rather remote location, but this retainer said he would lead the way. I don't know any more than that, so I suggest you find out the rest from the horse mouse, so to speak. Except that guy, the guy probably not talking, right? As momentum built in the efforts to overthrow the Taira clan, the health of the leader, Taira no Kiramori, began to fail. Deprived of his leadership, the Taira were unable to oppose Minamoto no Yoritomo and his forces, and were expelled from the capital. As the conflicts between the Minamoto and Taira intensified, the soldiers began to rely more and more on the spear stones in order to turn the tides of this ceaseless war. The hills and fields were left littered with corpses, and the rank of the yokai began to swell. I have been expected you. My name is Kenjiwara Kentoki, retainer of the Minamoto. As the number of yokai has grown, traveling through these parts has become more challenging. And that's all. So you want to travel with me? The famed demon hunter. Okay, bring it on. That's a combo kappa. Got it. Yes, you know, I was so disappointed about that you can't swap the position with you and Kappa. Your position with Kappa with any yokai, right? Because like can get you easy access to the weak spots. But yeah, unfortunately, it's only working on a human. Okay, overhealing team. Back to full health, more or less. Oh, I forgot to go to perform a dojo training again. Damn it. Those guys dead. They were eating some traveler. So should I just shoot the kappa into the shell? Is that? This guy have all the divine items. Probably pretty interested in those. Okay, dead. Let's check the spirit. Wait, he's like... So if I... Interesting, if I resurrect those guys in the Dark Realm, they're actually gonna come back as the spirits. As the demons, you know. So it's getting getting a little bit problematic. Because I need to reduce the stamina of the spirit. Only that, then they switch it back to the humans. Quite problematic indeed. He's out of stamina. He's out of life. That wasn't the guy who was a master of the realm. I guess this Kappa is. Come out, Blue Eyes. I know what you heard. It can let you leave. What? We didn't hear anything. We went a different way. We didn't eavesdrop or anything. How the hell he's talking? Oh, the stamina dead. Thank you for the loot. So any more phantoms I can take care of? There it is, the green items. Counter him, but damn it. Countering them is kinda ungrateful when you have companion. This companion is gonna mess it up, your counter. Alright. I mean, you counter them, but you put them on the ground and the companion just attack it into it. So you can't actually do the backstab. That's what I meant. Where does the grabbers there, like... Yeah, why are the crabs on the dry land? Okay, get behind him. Destroy his Amarissa shit. On the ground. Banish it. I feel like you're supposed to to save on the shrines there, but if it's too late, it's already too late to save on it. Kill a bunch of people and your guys. Guess I'm not gonna save on it. Just gonna respawn those guys, is it? Or do we care? Maybe we don't care. Maybe we don't care, we just saved. Block almost. There, we destroy the crystals. And we finish him off for a second time. No, not especially a challenge. Bastard though. Gets a bunch of divine items. I'll take this. It's still potentially looking. Oh my god, what happened? Installing upgrades for really installing updates for Epic launch in the middle of a game? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And what? And now I have like Epic launcher when my game is like running. That's the first time I see this shit. I had with this. Wonderful, wonderful. That's got me spooked. Okay, there's a bunch of those guys here. Guess we're gonna take these souls. You souls is mine. More importantly, you loot his mine. So this is look like the right way to go, by the way. Go bow before go in here. Get the loot. Cleans all those impurities. The woman is dangerous, but kill the thing. The wheel demon. That's not a woman actually. There's a bunch of women. Dodge! Okay, we're good. Barely, but we're good. Gonna use another talisman. Got a small one. First counter him, no challenge. No, not a bloody grave. Get the soul core. When you fight beasts, you become a beast, and yet still you continue. Okay. Another farming. Come on, show me what this guy have. Yeah, hopefully one was just like have the Warrior of the West set. Unlike in the first game, I don't feel like in this game the set was like vastly popular. Alright. On the contrary, it feels like it was not popular at all. Wait, so I can't go this way anymore. But there's a bunch of loot. So apparently when I jumped up here, I just missed a bunch of loot. Disgusting. Well played, game. Well played. Well, this is the latest one. Let's take care of this and leave. There are mere beasts. They don't warrant this shade of pity. Oh, and not a word about this to Lord Yoshitsune. Because he's have a family on the Yokai part. But that's settled it. You did well to defeat those yokais, but I can't help feeling that Kagatoki was concealing something. After he sank you, he couldn't get away fast enough. I have heard tales of his machinations, and how he has contrived to visit a disgrace on the blameless. I can only hope that there wasn't more going on back there than met the eyes. I mean, that Kappa, he wasn't even like resisting, right? We just like went there and backstabbed him. Feels like pretty awkward. Okay, dojo guys. So we're still a little bit away from my one who lives in the shadow of proficiency, 53k away. But we have the 9 symbols. I have been waiting for you. I have, for you no more questions, just a simple request. Defeat the Shikigami I summoned first. If you manage to do so, I will teach you one of the most powerful secret art of the Omir. Show me everything that you have learned up to this point. Sure. Completely, like, almost like end of the game, we get in this last ability for Omir Magic. It was like way faster in the first game, for sure. So what do we have here? Protection Talisman, we have Rejuvenation Talisman, we have whatever talisman that is. No idea. I think I'm using training here. So that's a little bit more problematic, yeah. Can really like face tank with the training gear. Let's put a talisman. Come on. He's out of stamina. Knock him down. I'm dead. Why did they even invent for that for the talisman? Like, I don't even know what to do. It's not a protection one. It was like so bad. Mistakes were made. Like it's some kind of like, yeah, I don't really care about it. Something that we don't really care about it. Double the buff on me. Keep pressing my advantage. It's fine. Okay, let's go. It's fine. Okay, he's out of stamina. Got it. That's enough. Okay, so now we have like Omeo magic. I think it's going just like I know the instant cast is like so OP, but maybe like prolonged duration is better for like for all the cleaning maps, you know. Witnessing the way you wield those techniques, I see you have truly become a master of the mystic arts. Now I shall impart to you the greatest secret depicted by the pentagram. Knowing that this day may finally come, I see one of my greatest missions has finally become accomplished. Should you wish to test your skills again, please see me out. Sure. So that's like all the side missions here. Yeah, let's see about the skills right away. Omeo magic. So we have the awakening, allows you to use Omeo magic faster. It's faster, but it doesn't say instantaneously. Aha. Extend the duration of effects of Omeo magic. So it doesn't say instantaneously like it was in the first game. I guess like duration in that case. Alright. Omeo magic master completed. Achievement unlocked. I guess like we're also like leveling up. 1 damage, 20 health. Damage wise not big, but I take the health. I'll take the health. And alright guys, that will be all for I'll be all for this part of the Nioh stream. So it was a plan to go and check out the Mag game, which is I already successfully forgot the name. The Hawken Reborn, but yeah, apparently it's not good at all. It's so not good that it's just can click on the stuff. It's sitting on 22%, right? It's already on 22% after 250 watts. Yeah. The people, you can already spend real money at the shop in a single player game. Early access version 0.1 game. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, we're not checking it. We're not checking it. We taking 5 minutes break and switch into Path of Exile, I guess. All that I need to leave the game here.